Okay, let's see if that's any better. Alright, let me finish opening things. That. Apparently, Discord had an update. Alright, there's that. Yeah, it looks like it might be better. Alright. There. Good. Let's open this up. That. Okay, how does OBS look with everything open? Good. Excellent. Who does all the watch streaks? I believe Graydon has the longest watch streak. Hopefully this doesn't mess Graydon up, because they tend to lurk a lot. Not anymore. Had the longest. Wow. Let's see here. Oh, why is that? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Sit in the starting Dune screen? No, no. Finally defeated Greg. Alright. Let me make sure when we load in this doesn't mess up. Load. Alright. A little bit of stuff dropped, but nowhere near as much as before. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Thank you, Kalish. Welcome back to all of you as well. Thank you for hanging in there. Alright. Let's let this go and see what happens. I don't remember what I was looking at in the game. I feel like it was something important, too. Oh well. Supply ship in 2 days. There's definitely something happening. My average time to render a frame's up to 1.7 milliseconds. Alright, well, we'll see. Probably need a logistics hub over on this side to kind of handle more of the requests that are in between. Maybe one placed right here. It's probably a good idea. We have the workers for it. Yeah, put it right next to that elevator. Although, might be better to put it over here. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. So we'll get that built. Oh, man. Day 133 has ended. Didn't quite fill up on approval, but we've spent a bunch on the docks, so that's fine. Taxes are going up so fast. Oh, I was supposed to look at the fishing dock there. Whoops. This mining camp is idle now. Let's see what we want them to go after now. Everything in range there is done. How are we doing on... There's tin is fine. Copper is also fine. Okay, so we just want them to dig out right now. And we did start this tunnel. Okay. And we started that tunnel. This layer is directly below the water. We do want to come down to here. I think we'll make this the first layer we dig out. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just take the mining tool and maybe go from here to here. Yeah, let's dig out a nice big section within that. Oh, weird. That, I guess that would be a closer. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, we'll dig out that whole section, and that'll get us a bunch of stone, which we already have, but we could always use some more. Stone blocks. We have one building processing that. Yes. 3 stone blocks into 2 cut stone. So it's more efficient for us to make another stone cutter over there. Let's see here. That would mean we need more housing over here as well. Right there. Placement blocked. What is right there? As far as I can tell, there's nothing there. That's odd. Haha. I see. It's a 3-wide building. So we would go right here. Yeah, so build this. And we will also put a warehouse here. Just a storage shed, I guess. Like that. And I guess we could store the output here as well. Actually, no. Okay, that's the mining camp. There's not any easy way to get the pathway over there. I guess that is going to be the best option. Now, let's store the stone, the actual cut stones over here. Just put this out over the water again. That way, at least it's a little bit closer to the logistics hub. And we'll need more housing as well. One, 2. All of these just sitting at production limits. I guess we could push fuel up to 500. Yeah, we probably could. Maybe just 450 for right now. Alright, this should only be storing stone. Go ahead and keep at least 5 on hand. And then these guys, let's get some workers in here. Squee can get in there. And Tall. And Sable, I guess. There we go. Go, go, go. I actually don't have a lot of logistics requests anymore, so that's... I was going to say, that's good. A little bit going there. I'm guessing these houses have been built already. Good. So we have that extra housing now. Grade and refresh your lurker raid? I hope so. Okay, and this one will be for cut stone. We'll just allow it to be stored, but not request a particular amount. Actually, no, we should request a little bit. Oh, and let's put... Oh, hey, the net are finished. Ropes into fishing nets. And I forgot to check if the fishing amount was okay. And through all this cut stone to make these pathways faster. There we go. Just barely had enough cut stone. That should make the treks back and forth between these areas a lot better for these guys. Okay, and it looks like OBS is stable, so that's also good. There's a lot of whiskers and not much wood on these islands. What are you casing out the joint? Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Lang. Welcome on in. Thanks. I mean, since you welcomed me in, I should just make myself at home. I'm gonna just help myself to all these fine pirate goods here. And then I'll be on my way. You're always casing the joint? Wow. Okay. So we need engineers for this. We need an apprentice. Take the one with strong shoulders. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. All right. Get a second one in here. Oh. We apparently need more engineering apprentices. Well, time for people to go to school. Oh, I need to find my engineering teacher. Is it Oxel? Yeah, it's Oxel. Where are you working? Oh, you're working over here. Oh, right. We needed a craftmaster for that stone. But if we have another one going, we can at least take you off of there for right now. Unassign. I guess we could put Nettle in there. No, Nettle's not the right category. Okay, maybe we need to make some craftsmasters as well. So Oxel, get in here. And we want engineers. Oh, we do not have a lot of engineers. Since Twitch is already educated, let's make them an apprentice. That way, if we do need someone to teach, they're available. Pole has lower expectations. Let's leave them at low expectations then and go with Jingles. And do we have another person from a different category we want to raise up? Oh, they are educated and a gifted teacher. Let's teach them. All right. School time. Wonder if the pipes always color to whatever they're carrying, or do they only ever carry water? They probably only ever carry water. You hit your production limit for... Oh, table salt, yeah. And we're at our production limit for fuel again. I think that's fine. We're staying nice and full on coal. Still a lot of people with long paths. How are logistics requests looking? Still a lot of them. I may put another logistics hub over here, or maybe even over... we got one right there. May put another one over here, just to handle a bunch of this stuff. And yeah, quickly filled up with fuel. And other stuff. Actually, how is our storage capacity looking? Okay, we're fine. Still have... yeah, decent amount of space. Oh, this should be allowed to hold wheat as well. Pepper and tea leaves also. Yeah, that should hold crops of various sorts. Day 134 has ended. Did I just hear a pirate being pirated? You did. Apparently the pirate missed it though, so that's good. We got away scot-free. Alright, so we brought in 134 fish rather than like 250. We used what? 102? Okay, so we're still bringing in more fish than we are using. It's not quite as many as it used to be, but it's fine. Okay, I did want to check. Did we make a shower over here? I thought we did. No, I was talking about building a shower over here, but didn't. Let's look into that. Oh, right, we have the netter available. I'm gonna build this, but not put anyone to work in it right now. Because the nets aren't something we can sell. We don't really need them right now. Where was I making rope? Is it here? No. It's the school. Farm. Oh, where was I making that? Wasn't here. Planks. That's the fire tender. Who pirates a pirate? Que pirated ethos piratus. Welcome, my name Ro. Hope you're doing well today. I spent almost 2 hours going back to search for Column's Eye, and then find the Gidbrin on Nightmare, and now you're annoyed about it and thinking of playing something else. Yeah, I can understand that. Missing the search function for inventory in new ARPGs? Yeah, that also. Search. Such a simple thing, but so critical. We're making cloaks right there. That's another fire tender. Okay, where is it you make rope? The flax spinner. That's a tailor, weaver, flax spinner. Okay. There's the other flax spinner. Oh, it's on the other side of the crops. Got it. So, oh yeah, I could build this right across from here. We come in here and we go netter, and we could build you. Oh, we can't do that. We can do this though. And then oh, it's up higher than I thought. Why did it go? Is this a too high building? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's remove this then. And put a set of stairs. Just like that. All right. Problem solved. I believe building like this is how the underbelly of hive cities start. You know, we'll just stack this on top of this and then put a rickety set of stairs up to the entrance, and it'll be fine. Oh, well, we did it over here. Let's do it over here as well. Supplier is here. Okay, tomorrow is the smuggler, another supply ship, the tax collector. Hopefully the smuggler comes in before the tax collector does. Only 2 gears? That is terrible. 47 cloaks. Is that worth it? Yeah, that should be worth it. We're going to take the more expensive one. We'll take the 47 cloaks and the 15 machinery. Paris can be like that, Gragrak, also searching for something to play, not feeling D2 or Whiskerwood. There's always RimWorld. Or Satisfactory. Alright, feeling a lot better with a nice comfortable buffer for machinery. Means we might not need to take machinery over the winter and reduce our tax burden a little bit. Tetris. Isn't playing D2 kind of like playing Tetris? Mind Over Magic. Ooh, Mind Over Magic's a good game. Welcome on in, Brainless Society. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. That's done building. Let's get Scurry in there and Squeak. You're gonna make fishing nets. We're not gonna make very many of them though. Just 25. And since we're making them, we might as well use them. there. There. Oh, the pollution is ruining the fishing here. We should maybe look into rebuilding this over here. Yeah. Well, we'll use the nets for right now, right there. But yeah, we should probably rebuild the fishing dock over here. Which will put it further away from the smokery, but I think it's going to be worth it. So what's this showing? 85% catch rate? Yeah. Compared to, what is this dock doing? 75%. Oh, I guess the pollution's kind of drifting over this way too. It's fine. It's fine. How about a nice game of tic-tac-toe? Find a sphinx to share some riddles with. Doing very well, thanks. Just lurking while playing Alchemy Factory. Ooh. Nice. Alchemy Factory looks like they did a good job for the follow-up on... Oh, no. Alchemy Factory is the first in the series. I'm thinking of a different game. But yeah, Alchemy Factory is also very good. Played the demo of that. It looks really neat. Catch rate and pollution. You've missed many updates, it seems. Yeah. They actually just nerfed the fishing dock this last patch. We're still doing okay, but it's definitely a lower catch rate. Oh, right. Camp is idle. Hey, these guys digging out over here. Which way do we want to take this? Let's go ahead and... Oh no, we can't move yet. Let's mine out that right there as well. And I think we'll connect that tunnel first. Playing Tetris it is. Okay, I was going to look at making a shower for these guys. That in services? Yeah, it must be. No. Okay, so that's just transporting all the stuff. Oh, I guess I thought I researched showers already. Never mind. That's why I didn't build one. We can do more research, though. We don't need any of those. We don't need those. Just noticed your tag for first playthrough. Was under the impression I'd seen you in this game before. I mean, this is the 7th day I've streamed it, but we're still on the first full playthrough. What do we go with? We could unlock the next tier of research. Also go with the soup kitchen. Well, that's going to be a significant fuel increase. Give us something to do with these berries. Makes sense, to be honest. I do not trust my memory. I feel the same way for mine, so I understand. Suggest running Memtest 86 plus. Tetris is boring. Aw. Oh, right. We wanted to start building stone houses. It's a lot of cut stone, though. Yeah, a lot of cut stone. Conveyors will probably help you a lot. Yeah. I've been avoiding them a little bit because I know it's going to be a massive set of rebuilding once I have conveyors. Should probably stop avoiding it, though. What does mushroom stew need? Oh, soup kitchen. Okay, that makes sense. That's 2 flour and a mushroom for 5 stew. Whereas instead I could spend 2 flour to make 5 bread. Longer you avoid, the more you need to rebuild, I guess. Well, I'm trying to build my new stuff with a little bit more space in mind, but yeah. Go for either stone row house or warehouses. Yeah, the warehouses I'm doing okay on for the most part, but it was a consideration. I did just build more cut stone production. How do I want to do this? And the way I'm going to be building my residential stuff, I'm going to want showers available soon as well. Tricadia is right, though. The conveyor belts are going to solve a lot of problems with us. We have a lot of whiskers moving materials very long distances. When do the whiskers march on the capital? We need more rebellion. Rebellion. What is it called? Rebellion fervor. Can you repeat saying that? Well, it didn't happen twice. It's only ever happened once. So I can't say it a second time. Conveyor belts are a nice alternative too. Yeah. Katie, clip that. Alright. Oh, this is going to be such a mess. I'll have to rebuild everything. Monster gone, espresso gone, desert gone, me sad. Aw. Tricky was right. The pen is blue. Fair. Okay, this is... Oh, and we have a set of unemployed people over here. Okay, so we're digging out this floor. We'll skip a floor, and then we want to dig out this floor. Right? Yeah. So let's go maybe right here. Yeah. We'll also have you dig out a nice large... Oh, that doesn't work out. Right like that. Right like that. Yeah. Dig out all of that. It's probably going to break some stuff, but that's fine. We will make it work. In fact, let's just put down the pathways right now. There we go. That should be, I guess, over here too. So that should be fine. Yeah. Nice. No students left. Let's close that down. Oh no, I needed a master in there as well. So do that. And we want to go like this. Yeah, we might as well do that. Anyone else we want to put a mastery on? You might as well. And do it for you as well. All right. Must be a clip from an inaccurate and evil multiverse. Definitely. Okay, that is dug out. Let's move you over here. Oh, that is still very far away. And then mine over to there. Is that going to be safe? Looks like it. Yeah. Nothing directly above? Oh, maybe... That is kind of that close. But yeah, we look okay. Not going to play that clip, is he? No reason to. Gotta post it on Discord. Okay, person from a farm. Are you really working at that farm and living all the way over there? Why? I was just, last time we were playing, praising how good the game was at finding people housing close to where they work. Maybe we're just not providing enough housing. That could be it. Ooh, I see an opportunity. Let's do this. And go up one, just like that. There we go. That lets them get to the farm pretty quickly. What clip have you been dreaming? Yeah. Denied. Posted. Then Trisha trims it. Be right back. Coffee. Coffee. Gonna use that clip as your alarm clock? I'm glad I could give you something nice, Tricady. Alright. Day 135 has ended. Huzzah. How are we doing on fish? Still great? Alright. I guess with the nets we're doing even better. Did we start using any nets? Not yet. But we have made some. I'm going to put storage over here for some nets. Yeah, we can put it right there. Made me want coffee, but then I realized I'm already drinking coffee. Never enough coffee. There can be enough coffee. Oh, and an identical set of ships in 3 days. All right. Yeah, that's that farmer. Building this house over here should fix that. Oh, and the stonecutter. Do we have a craftsmaster to put in there? Oh, no. We're teaching the craftsmasters right now. This stonecutter over here. We have another apprentice available now. Jingles can go in there. Oh, and set your rope catalyst. We are storing ropes over here, right? Yes. How many do you need? 2. Okay, yeah, 10 ropes is fine. Oh, good, we got the smuggler first. That is going to be super helpful. Finish up with a bit of fuel. There we go. 14 bullion. Excellent. That will make things way easier. Am I putting a limit on bread? No, I'm not. We're just not making a whole lot, or they're eating it really fast. Sweet, sweet cacao plant leaves. I mean, coffee beans. 14 billion, now we're talking. Yeah. And now the tax collector's here. If we only paid in bullion, what would they need? Okay, that 14, not so great. Oh boy. Alright, we will pay in fish, and in berries, in cotton, a bit in... Wow. We are falling way behind. Oh wait, is this the first tax ship? No, this is the summer. Why did that end up? Oh, right. I took that expensive supply shipment. So a lot of our value is in gold bullion. So if I did all of that, that is... Okay. Yeah, that bullion, for the most part, covered the supply shipment. That's fine. Yeah, we'll spend all of that now. Oh, we're at max... what is this called? Trust. We could probably do with reducing this sum then. Let's... There we go. Partial shipment. I think that's fine. Let's go. So we got all that stuff and didn't even need to pay for all of it. Oh, bullion, not billion. Yes. Alright, we have a lot of room for whiskers. Sickly, sickly. Pessimist, heavy eater. Woo, let's re-roll that set. Loner is fine. Strong shoulders. Can't smell. I guess we're just not going to take a whole lot. 1, 2, and 3 of them. And refuse the rest. Tricady would have 14 billion by now? Probably. But I mean, we don't want to be that unethical. Another supply ship. You do? Nice. Oh, still really low on the machinery there. A little low on everything there. Yeah, we're just going to take the small shipment. Sharing is for the weak. Wow. So you're weak because you shared that clip earlier? Sharing is for the weak, all week long. Alright, do we build... Build log cabins there. But we do need something that shape and size. Yeah, to fill in those spots. May have to research the stone ones for that. Still had hopes for you, Trisha. We know where Trisha stands. Hope is not a strategy. That is true. Take action. Stands on her feet. Both of them. Her own 2 feet. Okay, so yeah, we're getting raw stone in there. We're processing this. We've got our catalysts available. Work, work, work. Good. Making more cut stone is going to help us quite a bit. How are these fields? Still recovering. I feel like these are taking longer to recover. That one's almost ready. That flax field is still going. All right. Oh, this should carry fishing nets. What if you only had one? Then you can stand on your own 1 foot. Would be great. Then at least run from you IRL and you wouldn't catch up. But then she just released the hounds. Yeah, we should probably build that pathway up to this big residential area. Release the hounds. Attack Dash. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I thought she was the bulldog. The hound has hounds, yes. Archie is currently asleep. Aww. Day 136 has ended. Okay, we burned through more... Oh, I was going to say we burned through more fish than we fished up, but that's because we traded a bunch. Alright, we're good there. Slower movement than expected.
Be it carrying cargo or commuting to work, every whisker appreciates a good path. A good, proper path. Nothing better. I love it when I start going in a direction and poof, as if someone knew my destination, a perfect path is there to lead me on. We could use some more good paths.
A fellow colonist. Alright. Objective, 21 stone paths built. I think we've already built more than 21 stone paths. They'll give us 8 planks and 21 trinkets. Accept. Complete.
Be it carrying cargo or commuting.
Thanks. Okay, we're getting into the fall. Those quests need work. Yeah, that quest should have shown up when I first unlocked stone paths. Ooh, we're caught up on logistics requests for the most part. That's promising. Finally have enough people hauling things. Still have people traveling a long way. Why is that? Where are you going? Oh, you need to get something from that warehouse over there. Oh, you're in the logistics group. Okay. Is it all logistics people? Bakery. They must have needed to go over there to grab... Where are you going? Yeah, they must be grabbing some wheat from over there. I thought I had a warehouse over here for that stuff. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Bakery doesn't need wheat. It needs flour. That's even stranger because we're making flour over here. And they have wheat available. Four flour every 144 seconds. We're making 5 flour every 89 seconds. Yeah, there's no reason for them to have gone so far away for flour. I'll put a storage thing here for it. Let's put a path down. Alright, you. Please maintain a certain amount of flour. You know what? Just realized something. Did I ever set that properly? I did, okay. And then this. Like it? Yes. Alright. That's how they breed the glutens. Okay. Teacher's work is done for now. That's fine there. What was it? Oh, yeah. We wanted... Put a craftsmaster over here or over here. Probably over here. Yeah, let's go with Twitch for that one. Colony office show. Okay, just all that stuff. Grabbing their food. Rushing around. One person with a long path. You work at the farm and you're living over there. Did this house finish? It did. But other people took that. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. Let's build. Yeah, we can build one right there. Placement blocked. Oh, I see. Not gonna be able to put an easy set of stairs from there. I guess if I go this way. No, that won't be easy either. Oh, I can do it like this. No, that still won't work well. I don't know if that messes anything up with the field if I do that. Guess we're gonna find out. Oops, wrong stairs. There we go. Actually, no. Let's just put a ramp straight down. That way they're going right onto the path. Alright. See if that fixes anything. Farmer. You have no assignment, so you were delivering stuff probably. That makes sense. This field's down to 49. It's down to 41. You guys, you're at 84 now. '83. 81. 87. I think the rain really helped there. It feels like it, at least. It's kind of a late plant. I don't know if we're going to get anything out of it. Don't want to end the day yet. Plant that. Plant that. Yeah, that should be everything. Alright. Day 137 has ended. Halfway through our research. Hey, some whiskers. How many can we take? 16. That are monarchist. Healthy, can't smell, strong shoulders, nice. All Engineers Guild. Yeah, it's a good set. Use the rest. Look at that rebellion fervor, up to 21 now. Alright, who's done over here? Ah, you are. So... Oh, I keep forgetting to dig out the additional space to move the camp. Let's do this. Wait, there's another mining camp over here? Well, let's dig this out anyway. Oh, so there is. Hmm. We dig there. That is at the bottom of that square. Yeah, and then we go like this. Let's, however, also just dig straight across like that. Okay, yeah, this other camp will be able to handle this. I think. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to get this. Oh, but they can at least get this once these are dug out. All right, we're good. Building up a decent amount of logs, that's good. They making fire tongs, right? Can I build an additional place to research? Medical. What's that building actually called? Research lab. Yeah. Can I copy it? I can. Oh, it's got its own category. Research. All right. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. I think I may put another research lab over here. Specifically for when we start doing the next tier of stuff. Do that. And then we're going to need some more housing. Okay, day 138 has ended. Good. Personal space, that's fine. Do have some people coming up with dirty fur. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, that's okay. Ship has arrived, offering trade. Alright, smuggler. We do not have a lot of cloaks there. Cut stone is not a renewable resource, so if I can avoid it, I don't want to sell a bunch of that. We'll sell a bit of bread. We'll sell these ropes. Cloaks. Could even sell some planks. I don't want to sell that many, though. There we go. Only 6 bullion. Well, that's fine. 2,700 worth. That's almost all of our taxes. There's a tax collector. Okay. So if we shorted them again, we would have to get 2 points of favor. We could just not take the supply ship one of the times between now and the next tax collector, and then pay the full taxes, and we'd be good to go. Might be the way to do it. Let's pay that there, the cotton, some flax, all of the berries. Pay a little bit in the way of logs. And then I guess some gold. Let's... There we go. Only paying one over. That will, yeah, give us a little bit of leeway to ignore a shipment. We definitely want to go into the winter with full trust. A whisker ship can take 15. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That was actually really good. There we go. Refuse the rest. Force Cragrack out of lurk. It's a neat command. I'd imagine Cragrack's grabbing some food, though. Maybe a nap? So we don't want to be too mean about that. Okay, and it looks like people are getting to that, so that's good. We will move you back over here so we can keep going around the perimeter of the island. Let's go to here. Yeah. And then over like this. And let's do that. Gift supplies. Alright. Fuel, hardtack, woven cloaks. Woven cloaks are probably going to be worth the most. Yeah. Let's go. Supplier has arrived. Do we want any of these? 31 cloaks? Ooh, that's a good value right there. And we get a bit of machinery. Let's go. Well, we weren't refusing that one. It was just too good. Tricady, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And we've dug up a little bit more gold ore as well, which is handy. We've got new cotton fields going. Stop all lurks. Trish is trying. And thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of that lurk in order to do so. But I do thank you nonetheless. Oh, we're almost done with that research. Okay, so research is planks and copper right now. But eventually it's also going to be bronze. So we're going to want all of those stored up over here. So do I have planks being stored somewhere over here? Logs. No planks. Okay. So we're gonna need storage for planks or copper ingots. Yeah. Pretty sure? Yes. I guess we could be making planks over here, but our plank production is pretty good right now. I'm not going to put any workers in here yet. Not until these are built. Alright. Planks. Keep 5 in there. And copper bars. Keep 5 in there. It's going to add new logistics requests. Apparently not. Only rope is pending right now. Conveyor belt's done right before the end of the day. Move resources along belts from input hopper to warehouses. Industries can assign input hoppers as their output destinations. Okay. So what we're probably going to do... Who wakes me from my slumber? Probably Cragrack. Quick, blame a Cragrack. Oops. There's that. This is the first place we really started digging out. Is this on the same level? Oh, these are on different levels. Should probably match this up over here. So, what we're looking at is this right here. We want to dig out this level. Oh, okay. Yeah, these two areas are working on different levels. That's not good. Let's do this. Tell them to stop digging all that out. We're gonna go up a level. And we'll dig all of this out. Okay. And we're going to try moving the non-polluting industries underground and setting them up with conveyors. He's on a tier disrupting streams today. Oh, on a tear disrupting streams today. Yes. How dare he? How dare. I may even set up another mining camp for that. Do we have one sitting around not doing anything? I thought maybe we did. That's a woodcutter. Some housing that needs to be built eventually. The woodcutter. Okay, maybe not. Do we want to assign more miners? Probably not. We're good with what we have. Alright, we'll just let those guys dig then. Next research. Let's get... I do need those stone houses. Maybe we grab the small ones first, because we need those to fit in, like, the big housing stack. It's gonna be less stone. Oh, these are the top tier houses, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Well then, we don't need to replace... I was thinking that there was going to be another tier of house after this, but there's not. Yeah, that'll be great. So this will be all of our single-person houses for our snorers and loners. And then we'll get the other two researched eventually. Do we have stuff stored in here yet? It's inbound, but not there yet. Ooh, logistics started falling pretty far behind. Alright, you are still working at that farm and living all the way over there. What is going on? Where did I build that house? It was right over here. More farmers took that spot. Okay. Let's build another house. Right up here. And put... walkway there. Not close, but it'll be something. Maybe people can shuffle around a bit. Oh, there's no path right there. There we go. Day 139 has ended. We're at 1,500 on taxes. Tax collector in 3 days. Well, 2 days now. Okay, let's... Gotta wait for those miners to clear out all of that stone down there. A lot of people hanging out. Supply ship. That's a lot of woven cloaks. And a decent amount of planks. I don't remember what the value is on those cloaks. Oh, I don't remember what the regular woven cloaks are worth. Because we can't see it on the tax screen. Can we see it here? No. Oh, I don't remember. I know these are worth 55. I don't remember what the woven are worth. We'll just refuse the supplies. It's fine. We were expecting to refuse a supply boat anyway. Yeah. Though that does mean the next tax collector coming in will need to pay the full amount. Yeah, these wouldn't help with the upcoming tax collector anyway. So let's take this, reject the shipment. No new debts. Well, they did not like that. It's the first time I rejected one of those. Bunch of construction going there. All right. So, now I gotta find which farm was it that that person is at. Is it this one? It's not you. Oops. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. You get reassigned to this house, please. Please live here. Thank you. That should solve that problem. Okay, and we have stuff being stored here now. Let's go ahead and assign... Oh, we don't have much in the way of other educated people. Let's get a couple more educated people then. Let's see here. Gifted teacher. Let's go with the rebellious one. And let's see here. It doesn't really matter. Which of these people we put in there. We want 2 new researchers. Oh, let's mark it as scholarly. That building might be in the cold, so let's go ahead and make it this. Ooh. Maybe not. We always need more farmers, and we always need more miners. So let's make it a couple of engineers. Yeah, let's go with Pole and Tippy. There we go. Cragrack also broke your mom's Roomba, you're assuming? Very possibly. He was seen near it. She's been arguing with it all morning. Oh no. Alright, yeah, we'll get them all set up. I guess I should track ingots. Yeah, bronze bars. Let's go. It's all good now? Just had to glare at it? That's good. Reboot. Slowly need to replace all these paths. Ever so slowly. I guess before I start building all of this new automated industry, I am going to want the bigger warehouses. That would make sense. Because I'm going to have to rebuild a bunch of warehouses anyway. So we might as well have larger ones. I guess the thing to check also is if there's another warehouse above this one. Alright, stone abode. Done. So is there something above medium warehouse? There is a large warehouse available, but it's going to be a little ways off. Though I guess I could rush it. I could do the research tier 2, then directly into large warehouse. But I think the first thing I want to grab is fertilizer. That's going to help our income production a huge amount. All right. Yeah, let's go medium warehouse. Planks and cut stone. That's just more planks and cut stone. All right. A reboot? Is that imagining a Timberborn Whiskerwood crossover? Whiskerborn or Timberwood, you suppose? Timber Whisker. I mean, they all have whiskers. They all involve wood. They all involve timber. And hopefully they've all been born. Woodborn. Our new termite colony game. Woodborn. Yeah, let's go with the medium warehouse. The Woodborn Chronicles. There you go. And we're still working on educating people for that. Okay, who has a long trip? You live here. You work here. Okay, you're a logistics hub person. It can be expected sometimes. after the Whisker Storm, but before we leave. Yes. Can you assign these guys to particular places? No, you can't. You can't set these to particular things. Can we set you? Okay, so we can set the producers to send to a particular location. And we can set the consumers to consume from a particular location. Okay. Yeah, we can set that up. After the Whisker Storm, but before we leave. Day 140 has ended. Yeah, we're still doing great on fish. Taxes up to 2,300. Probably be around 2,500 or so next time. Okay, how's this field doing? It's gonna take some time to recover. What about this one? That one's recovered. We'll try planting it. And we have our copy and paste buttons now for settings on buildings and fields and such. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's going to dig out all of that. So we're going to need to put some pathways in here. Let's make these stone pathways. Yeah, that'll be fine. And everything else is connected. We might as well make that stone as well. And that is, yeah, that's the location for that. Okay. Bronze and copper holding pretty even there. Getting a lot of cut stone now. A lot of rough stone just piling up. Wonder if we start with like a big logistics area. It could be interesting. Maybe. So maybe we'll put it one area down from where we're at. Are these layers numbered in any fashion? Yeah, -1Z. Okay. So we're digging out even numbers. Alright, got it. That's over here. Yeah. So we're digging out evens starting at -4. Which isn't going to be deep enough to avoid all of the deepest water, but it'll be deep enough for underneath the islands and the shelves around them. Okay, students done there. That gives us a couple of new researchers that we can have. Yeah, it was Pole and Tippy. And who's assigned here? Oh. you does not belong there. It's not you. It's you. Alright, let's find you a new house. Where do you... Oh no, you work over there too. Okay. Yeah, both of you work there. Good. You work right there. Okay. So I built... Is it... Oh, we've got a free bed right there. Okay, that's not too far. So you reassign to there. Okay, and we have another one available right here. Perfect. Okay. It's not really close to where they're working, but it's close enough. It's within the same community. Okay, you have no assignment, so that's fine. You're part of a logistics, so that's also fine. Seeking clothing, seeking services. Sleeping at home. Are you gonna make it, little buddy? Maybe. Just barely. Oh. That person didn't make it. They're not assigned anywhere. This person at the mill is not going to make it? Yeah, I guess they didn't. No, they're in there. Yeah, sleeping at home. Okay, they just had a long trip. Day 141 has ended. Excellent. Taxes, 3,100, almost 3,200. And we've got rain. How are our logistics looking? Great. 21 workers, 57 warehouses. Okay. Oh, right. We have that new housing. Yeah, I'll set up a set of these. So, the way I want these is we put... Oops, wrong way. One there. And then we flip it. Put it right there. Right here. And right here. Then we bring the elevator up. Which is here. Do that. And then we'll put stone paths in. I think they'll go past people's doorways to get to all that. I think that works. Pack ship has arrived. Oh, the other thing. Will you fit... I guess technically one would fit here as well. Not really what we're looking for, though. Because we don't need anywhere near as many of the single-person housing. Alright, tax collector. We do need to give you everything you're looking for. We gotta give some bullion. We have a smuggler coming in the same day as the pirates. We should be okay. And we just gotta back off on maybe some of this. Oops. Yeah, keep some flax freed up. 4. So just 2 more fish. There we go. Smugglers, pirates, same. You said that before. They're different. Because pirates just take. Smugglers trade. They just trade where they're either where or what they are not technically allowed to. Need to kick those whiskers into production mode? No, they're doing fine. Go. Maurits and Pigglers. Pigglers. I think that's a good good name for pirates that smuggle. Maybe get some mechanical whiskers. We did just unlock conveyor belts. Once we get these new warehouses and we have some new space dug out, we're going to start putting them to use. Supply ship. All right. That is a decent amount of woven cloaks. Oh, that is a lot of tailored cloaks. Let's see here. 40. That would mean that we're paying a little over 400 for 18 gears and some tea if we sold all of the cloaks. And we do have a smuggler tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's going to be worth it. And this is before the winter surcharge comes in. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, do we take the woven cloaks as well? I think so. We could re-roll to try to get a tech, but I think since we have a smuggler tomorrow, the woven cloaks are going to be the way to go. And a whisker ship. How many can we take? We take 13. And we're already doing very well on our population right now. Strong shoulders. And an optimist. We can re-roll that. Ooh. Apprentice, compassionate, and diligent. Look at that. Yeah. Loner is fine. Healthy and educated. Compassionate. Man, that was good. All but 2 of them. These guys digging out that area. Do I have limitations on clothing? I do not. Good. Yeah, we want to make as many of those as we can. I should pay attention. How many people cycle through each of these seats in the diner each evening? That's gonna go a long ways to tell us how many diners we need for pops. This is gonna be one of the busiest diners. Camp is idle. Mine tool. Okay, so that's all dug out. This is at level 3. Just a little too far away for that. We will eventually need to put another mining camp like over here. And this is where we would want to be digging space out. Does this connect in some fashion? Yes, it does right here. That comes up right underneath the warehouse. Let's find a spot where we can bring an elevator up. Maybe right here. We do that at the bottom of that square. Okay, that's already dug out. Means we are going to need a little bit of space there. Okay, and then right here. There we go. That should get us a good elevator setup. And get us connected to that underground path, which we'll eventually need to pave so it's as fast as the above ground path. But we don't need to right now. Oh, I forgot to see how many we're cycling through here. A lot of people are cycling through. Okay. Statistics. So... yeah, it looks like 34 people do actually cycle through. We have 34T used. Alright. If I build one cafe for every, like, 30 pops, that should be fine. Gives us a little bit of extra leeway. Day 142 has ended. Tax is already at 3,600. Alright, how are we doing over here? 59, 79, 61... 68 out of 87. Yeah, that's gonna need to fallow. That's gonna need to fallow. So is that. That. And this. And this. And this. Wow. So many of them. Alright, pirates. What do you... Oh, we finished the medium warehouse. Medium storage warehouse. Workers can be assigned to cart resources from other warehouses. Okay, they probably just want some cloaks. In fact, that's all we need to give them is cloaks. That's more than what they want. A little bit of fish. Yeah, we don't. We'll have to just pay over by 1. That's fine. Send full ransom. They just wanted fishing cloaks. Smuggler. Alright. We will sell off some tailored cloaks. A bunch of woven cloaks. Ropes. We can afford to send some food as well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, 9 bullion out of that. Not bad at all. And we don't have another smuggler coming in anytime soon. Almost want to do more, but I think we're fine. Let's go. Whisker ship. Actually, let me check to see how many we can have. Only 8 more. Loner, healthy, strong shoulders, thoughtful. Oh yeah, there's some good ones in here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost filled up our housing. Yeah, we don't have another whisker ship coming in until the spring, so we'll be good there. Tin ore. Still have a ton of tin laying around. A bunch of rock salt. Got gold over here, copper. Actually a decent amount of gold over there. tin. Lots of copper and tin around there. Iron ore over here, along with some coal. Iron ore there. All the potash is over here. Is that the only place where we have potash? Yeah, we have it over here too. And over there. I guess part of it was, what do we have underground? Okay, we have potash on the close island underground. Which is part of why we dug that direction. The other thing we're going to have to figure out when we go underground is heating. It's going to be real interesting. Figure out all the chimneys for that. Alright, day 143 has ended. Alright, let's start a new day. Actually, it should be already getting cold enough that this is running. Let's look at our pollution. Yeah, it's getting super polluted. Is that really not... that chimney not enough? What if I have to dig out all around it? Let's do that. Dig out the entire square around this. Then if we go up... okay, we can't get the whole square around that. Is there anybody that needs those spots? Kind of there, but we can change that ramp. Let's dig those out. And then delete this. And put stairs there instead. Yeah, and we'll put, I guess, a set of stairs right here as well. That's probably going to kind of compromise this a bit. That's okay. Means those two sides aren't really going to be connected anymore. But I think I'm fine with that. That's a full house. We can put another set of stairs down right here. And that'll kind of help a little bit as well. Okay, hopefully that helps. Because, yeah, like, the pollution doesn't seem to be going up right here, directly above that chimney. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it was showing me the underground area. I guess the most polluted layer. Is this pollution going up? Little bit. Yeah. It's slowly creeping through these tunnels. Okay, another layer down. How are they doing? Working on it. Let's keep building paths here, so they can easily get to all of this. There we go. Should help a lot. Yeah, we can even spend all of this stone right now and then just pull these paths up later. And get that stone back. Yeah, that'll make things easier. Right. Who still has long paths? You work at the smokery. And you live over there, but we're over here for some reason. Grabbing fish, maybe? No, you have all the supplies you would need. What's this for? Table salt, okay. Right, second smokery. Huh, yeah, I don't know why that guy's there. Logistics hub, that's fine. Fishing dock worker. All the way over here for some reason. Oh, delivering his fish somewhere? Oh, we must be running low on storage. That would be my guess. Oh, we finished that. Totally forgot that we finished that. Let's go ahead and just put a warehouse right on over here. I think. Right. I guess this is going to be the best spot. Right here. Kind of a midway point. That means we want stone to that. Farm, that's fine. Eating. Kilo Nightmare's coming back. It's fine. Shivers. Oh no. Being cold is the worst. Day 144 has ended. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. And we have snow. Alright, let me check everything. Ah, these guys need heating. Oh, no. I was told that housing did not need heating. We will find out if that is still the case. That housing is fine. We may want to... enough of those crops is available that it's okay. Yeah. I think overall we're fine. Yeah. Oh, who finished? These guys. We've dug a mine shaft all the way down. Let me go ahead and put this elevator in here. Then up another level. And we'll do this. And put that there. Copy that. Go up another 2 levels? Yeah, 2 levels. Right there. And then stone path that. Go either direction. Though we still need to figure out what these guys are going to be doing. I guess you could come here and dig out an area as well. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Dig all that out, please. That is going to interrupt that pathway, so let's fix that. Yeah, let's just make it stone pathway, since it's an important route eventually. Alright, and that'll be fine. We do need someone to dig the rest of this out. But that'll be for another day.
It feels like every day this cargo gets heavier and heavier. Just yesterday, I almost threw up my back carrying some rocks. Could we have some conveyor belts to lighten the load? Conveyors unlock item transport without the sweat. We need only bring the item to an adder box, and away it goes. The conveyor carries it along, and we can get back to our work.
Nice. Accept. Kind of don't need any of these. But that's a decent amount of cloaks. And a lot of machinery. Alright, we'll take that. I was hoping to take some of the cheaper ones, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. These guys can move up here. And then be given new stuff to dig out. Go ahead and go to there. And then do that. And then the other one... Oh, right, these guys here. Wait a minute. No mine shafts marked nearby. What? Oh, because I paid that, they can't dig it out? Oh, they don't have any way to get down to here. What if I tell them to dig out this right here? Yeah, they can get to that, and then that'll let them get to the area underneath. Okay, did this get dug out yet? Not yet, no. I guess I could put just another mining thing up here. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, so if we go mining camp, and we put it right here. Yeah, put it right there. Do some stairs down. Gotta get it built. Not gonna be its long-term home, but it's where it goes for right now. Just to get this stuff done. Alright. Grabble and Ansel. Go, go, go. Please dig some of this stuff out. Storage full. Yeah. Did I finish building that warehouse? Oh, I did, but allow everything, please. And we're gonna build another one over on this side, I think. Yeah, right there. And oh, right, it's always going to be disabled when it's done. It's fine. And we'll see what we need more storage for. Rocks, threads. Did I not set a production limit on threads? I did. Wait, we had... I just saw threads delivered. Why do we have no threads? We must be making the threads much slower than I thought. They were way out pacing fabrics before. Yeah, it's gonna fill up real fast. You allow all. Okay. Did that get dug out? Partially. How's that pollution looking? Still pretty bad down there. Day 145 has ended. Okay, still looking solid on production. We're even producing more fuel than we are spending right now, which is a very positive sign. How are we doing on coal comparatively? Did we even use any coal for that fuel? No, it doesn't look like we did. Oh, wait, no, we did. No, that's stone. There's coal. 2 coal. Yeah, so we're mostly using logs for fuel still, which is fine. Let's go ahead and start this next research. Which do I want to do? Yeah, let's get the stone row house going. Got a lot of food. Supply ship. Another 30 cloaks. It's really good. Even with the winter surcharge, I think. Yeah, even with this winter surcharge, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take it. Fly ship in 3 more days. How's this field doing? 75%, 77. Oh, that's trees. It's fine. It is dropping a little bit, though. This is ready to replant. That is nowhere near ready to replant. Alright. Should be good. These 2 warehouses are holding our overflow of stuff very nicely. Probably want one more, like, over here-ish. Maybe right over here. Yeah. One more medium warehouse. Right there. Just to hold whatever we want. What do warehouses turn into on full moon? Wolf houses or house wolves, aka dogs. I mean, if you go by the normal nomenclature, warehouses are people that turn into houses during the full moon. Okay, why do you have a long trip? No one knows. Why do you have a long trip? You live very far away from where you work. Okay. Maybe we build some housing up here. But we're going to move these weavers fairly soon. Oh, for the underground housing, we probably want to build the single level houses. Probably. Alright, day 146 has ended. Go. Didn't need very much approval at all. Do have some mild pollution going. But that is hopefully going to get better as we dig this out. Okay, I don't see any digging left to do. How's this pollution look? Okay, so this is getting a little polluted. Very polluted down there. Not increasing, though, down this tunnel. It's just staying very polluted right in this spot. I see the farmers out there. Are they actually planting anything? Oh, hey, there's actually some nutrients in the soil now. Are the mushrooms adding nutrients? The crop fertility is still crazy low. $23, $31, $6. Oh, is it the spots that are up against walls? No. Is it maybe the further into the dark they are? That might be it. Maybe. We don't have much more to dig out over here. Let's put some more stone pathways in. There we go. Oh, that was at the wrong level. Oh, no, it was at the right level. Right? Yes. Yeah, all of that is good to go. Dig out. Oh, should probably replace that flooring a bit then. May need more elevators. Stone row house. Fine row house for 2. Got it. Now let's get the stone block house going. And that's what we can put underground. How's the pollution around here? Because we have this, but it's out in the open. This looks to be okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be going up. Ooh, those are dropping. Okay. That might mean that this is dropping? Yes, the pollution down here is dropping. So we need to have fairly large chimneys for these. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, pollution levels are dropping in here now. Slow, and they're still traveling through a lot of it. Yeah, heating underground is going to be interesting. Do we eventually get, like, hot water heating? House. Blast furnace. Steam power. Fluid controls. Steam radiator. There we are. Ooh, so that's all into iron. And we need steam power for that, which we need the blast furnace for. Okay. So we get the blast furnace, which will let us make iron bars. And then we get steam power, which we use that iron to make boilers and steam pipes and tanks. Then we get steam radiators, which with cut stone and iron bars, we can heat without creating pollution. Ooh. Okay. Oh, never configured this. Please allow everything. It's just general storage. They immediately start filling it up. So much stuff. Ow. All that food being eaten up. People get in their clothing. Somebody with a long path. A logistics hub person, so understandable. How are our logistics requests looking? Lots of them. Did new people get into this housing? Oh, interesting. Why is this not being built? This one's built. Could probably get someone in here, though, that needs to be in a single-person house. Okay. Day 147 is over. Why is this? Is it maybe too cold? Oh, I see. I see what's happening. The front of the house is coming out too far. In all of these cases. Alright. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. The stone? Yeah, stone. We do this instead. Are you on? Okay, yeah, you're on the right level. We do this. Oh yeah, this might work. So we do this and that. We're gonna have to move that other house. And then this. And yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to destroy your house. Copy that. Put you right here. Alright. And then stone pathways right there. There we go. That'll be a nice floor with 4 houses. Yeah, now they can build all of those. How are we doing here? 79. Let's go ahead and plant again. Stone blockhouse is done. This is at 80. Go ahead and plant again. Additional research. We're doing fine. Oh, we are running out of logs pretty quickly. Right, because we're using a lot of them for fuel. What if I lean more on coal right now? So we tell these guys to pause their work. And we just keep one of the charcoal furnaces working. Actually, is there a charcoal furnace over here too? Yes. You go ahead and pause as well. And we will just leave coal and 1 charcoal furnace going. That way we can keep our plank production up and not burn through too many logs. We'll see how the balance goes there. Okay. Research. Showers, probably. Yeah, showers. I wonder how many can use a shower each evening. Alright, and let's prep for research tier 2, which means I'm going to need a small storage over here holding some bronze. There's that exit. There's that exit. So if I just put a storage shed right here. I can then do this. And be okay? Yes. Alright. So we'll put bronze ingots in there. Or not. Is it bronze or brass? Bronze, yeah. Didn't think we were making brass. Okay, pollution levels. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that pollution is definitely coming down. Awesome. Yes. This warehouse done. We want you holding bronze bars, at least 5, please. Steak and eggs for dinner? Okay, sounds good. Oh, that does sound pretty amazing. Oh, now I'm hungry. Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No more secret streams, okay? I mean, that wasn't a secret stream. It was OBS was dying when we first started up today, so I had to stop and restart. It's been plotting against you all day? No. We would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. True. They do meddle, don't they? Hey, let's do some digging. We'll bring this up to here. And we'll also keep going with a line that just goes like that. Yeah, that works. We'll need a spot on... do we want to take that one further? Sure. Then if we go like this, that should be able to get both sides. Just got home from Planet Comic-Con. Got to say hi to Elijah Wood. Free sniffs. Oh. Oh boy. That is already full. Lovely. That's getting there. That's a ways off. Did he mention Trisha? Doodle took up. Let's get some proper people in here based on what they do. So we're looking for people that are either loners or snore. Search feature here would be really nice. Okay, there's a loner. And you are part of the Miners Guild. So we probably don't want to send you too far away. You were in a log cabin by yourself. Okay, so you already have an appropriate home. Okay, that was Scrabble that we'd found already. There's another loner. Another miner at that. Okay, you were in a log cabin. Okay, so Ansel is alright. There's Scrabble. There's Ansel. There's another loner, Squeak. I guess, what are the ones that... Log cabins are the ones that are okay right now. So Longpaw is okay, but Squeak needs to change where they're living. Ooh, we do not have any single-person homes over here. So we're going to want to build one over here. Oh, we could fit it right in there. That's perfect. So this is for Squeak. We want single person. Oh, like that. Boom. And let's put path down. Okay, that'll be for them. Ew, the guy's got hairy feet. Could not stop talking about you, actually, about Trisha. It's always like that. Kills you. Small world. Okay, we should have two of those guys next to each other here. There's Anzel. There's Squeak and Longpaw. Okay, Hond is in a log cabin, so good. Zippy needs to be moved. You are working and living over here, so that's another single person home we're going to need to set up somewhere. Maybe just right up here. Can't fit it in there. Could fit it right there, but that's kind of far away. I guess we just put it across the way. Go. That's two of them. I don't remember who that was for. Was it Zippy? Yes. Not that Zippy, though. I may have missed them. Let's come up to here. Pretty sure we got Scrabble already. Ansel, yeah, we got Ansel. Then there's going to be two loners after that. Got them. Pond is in a cabin. Zippy. Okay, so we have built Zippy's appropriate place. Pepper needs to be moved. Pepper is over here. Good. So we could build you a house right up here and then just have the stairs come down. Maybe. Pepper. These need to go multiple levels. think. Oh, no, no, no. We're fine. Yeah, that is up 2. Although, if we do this, then we can go stairs like this, and then stairs like that. Boom. It's fine. It's fine. And I don't remember the name of the person that was for now. Oh, for Pepper. Haha. Scrolled right to it. So we got Hond, we got Pepper. Ori. Where are you living and working? Oh, we can actually move you just to one of these other ones here. You're not assigned anything. We can put you in one of these. Done. Okay. Okay, so that was Quarry. Angle. You're not assigned anywhere, so we can put you in here as well. You are very far away from home now. It's fine. It's fine. There's that. Wish it wouldn't reset this list when I did this. Here's Pepper. Quarry. There's Tangle. Alright, any others? 2 snores right there. Ah, dang. Not gonna have enough. And another loner down here. Yeah, okay, so tumbles and crumbles. Oh, they work at the water pump. Okay. Oh, but we can fit a house in right there, I think. Yeah, right there. And then Rumbles. Where are you working? Tumbles and crumbles. All right. You're working at a farm over here. That would be okay to assign you over here. I think that's fine. It's a little far away, but not too far away. Worry. Okay, there's Tumbles and Crumble. So Twitch. You're just in the general grouping right here. All right, we can build a single person. One of these. Question is, where do we bring you down? We can do a single person home right here. So you work at the stone cutter? Alright, easy enough. Do this, and a nice little walk up right there. Done. And the stone cutter, is that Twitch? Yeah. You are a loner. Oh, we can't reassign you yet, but that'll be good for when comes time. Feel like I missed. There's tumbles and crumbles. There's Twitch. Okay. Snores. Okay. Sly. Nosy's in a log cabin, but doesn't need to be. That's fine. Sly. Where? Okay, we can bring your stairs down right there. Or even like this. No, let's mostly keep it up here. There we go. Oh, I see. Not right there. Why is the placement block? Oh, I see. Again. That's not gonna fit. Yeah, we need to find a different spot. Unless we want to use a bunch of wood. I guess it's okay. Put it up here like this. And then stairs like that. Oh. That was an odd shift. Thank you, game. Then steep stairs like that. And we'll put a little path there. There we go. If we really need to, we can put something up there. There was more though, I'm sure. Then crumble, Twitch. Sly. Inky, we should probably move you to a non-log cabin. The log cabins we want to get rid of eventually, though, anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cinder. You're over here. That should be pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, we can make that work. Like this. Lengthens paths for people just a little bit. That's fine. Okay, so that was Cinder. Sable. Is there anyone other than Sable that needs stuff? Pebble. Okay, so there's one at the very bottom as well. Where are you at? Logistics hub. Oh, okay, that's easy. Build a house right next to that. Boom. And the last one... Pebble. Oh, you're not assigned anything, so we can put you into this last one over here. Oh no, I filled all of them. We will wait. Because we'll have another set of singles going in eventually. Alright. Plenty of food. Fuel is starting to drop now that we lowered our production, but we're using a lot less logs as well. Unfortunately, the coal is not a renewable resource, so we do need to be careful with that. Day 148 has ended. Almost up to 9,000 in taxes. Half of that is supply shipments. I think we have another one coming in today. Yeah, today and tomorrow and 3 days from now. Oof. We're doing warehouse-wise, and not a lot of storage capacity left. Fly ship. These are both bad deals, so we'll go ahead and take the smaller one. Gives us some nice raw materials, a little bit of cloaks, but those aren't really going to pay for the cost, unfortunately. There's another 600. Okay, all that housing is finishing. Hopefully the right people move to those. We'll see. Been through a lot of that cut stone real fast. So like this one. This should be... Tumbles? Yeah, tumbles. Please reassign to there. so not all of them will move to the right houses, I would imagine. Showers! Piped showers for a robust cleaning. Alright, let's get one of these built and see how many people it can service. Bathing quality of 2. Okay, the docks are bathing quality of 1. Planks, cut stone, copper bars. It is an approval source. Does not require that surface water. Oh, this is gigantic. It is a entire shower house. Alright. We can do this right here, I guess. And we'll need to get the piping in once that's in. Probably do for the piping is bring it up like this, and then over here, and then down and across. Oops. Alright, I think that's right. I think that's where the pipe was supposed to go. We have the 3 copper bars incoming. Didn't we have copper stored over here? Oh, we did. We were supposed to have it stored over here. We must be burning through that faster than expected. We should probably raise the amount we're supposed to store here. I'll bring that to 15 and 15. Let's see if that helps. Mining camp, and he's in this house all the way over here. Oh, true, that mining camp is very far away from any housing. Should probably also build like another elevator like somewhere over here for them. You're fine for now. Farms, go, go, go. Now let's look at our pollution map again. Okay, it doesn't look like the pollution's reducing anymore. Alright. What if we dig out a little bit more directly around this? So what if we dig out these 3? Day 149 has ended. Oh, want to go down a bit more and give them more paths to mine with. Yeah, being able to get to that stuff is gonna make it a lot easier. Right over here as well. Okay. We could build another house there if we wanted to. Start a new day. Keep an eye on this shower. Copper bars are still incoming. pretty caught up on logistics. That's good. Supplier has arrived. Terrible deal. That's a lot of machinery, but still not a great amount of cloaks, especially for the increased winter prices. Alright, yeah, we take the 600 again. Maybe we should start processing copper over here. We do dig it up, I'm pretty sure. Right? There's copper in the ground over here. Yeah. Maybe we should start processing some. 'Cause I think we have, yeah, a bunch right there. It's not like we're short on copper ingots, though. Or copper bars, rather. I guess we are moving through them a bit faster with 2 researchers going. It's probably a good idea, though. To bring this path around this way. Probably this way for housing. Yeah. Stonecutters are working fast, but not as fast as I'm spending this. Although a lot of the stone I put down underground is going to get pulled up. Okay, so if we want to do that, we want this right here. So we'll put stone path there too. We're going to need more housing over here. I guess that's too close. So just do it like that. We won't have enough stone for it yet, but we'll get to it. Okay, the showers built. Okay, they're building the showers now. Good. Will it be done in time for the evening? Fuel has dropped about 40 from our original baseline at the start of winter. Yeah, it's going to be done. All right. So, oh, that needs to be up one. Yeah, that's going to be the least amount of piping, or least amount of support structures. Bring the pipe across like that. And right there. So, oh, look at all the spots. And they're going to want soap, which we don't have the ability to make. Yeah, we don't have chemists yet. Oh, this is going to be great. That is so many people compared to... let's see here. Yeah. 5 in that. And 10 in there. Okay. Was he just chilling, or did you buy the package to get to go sit on his lap? Santa. Guess we should look into researching soap soon. Oh, that's not until we have potash. That makes sense. We don't really need the luxury supplier yet. We're doing great on all of that. Used to go to MegaCon every year. It stopped for some reason. Yeah, it happens. We could make the cannery, which is probably something that would let us start... We could probably start selling those, but bronze bars are not renewable. So that might be an issue in the long run. Probably because it got dumb expensive. Yeah, that's fair. Could make the soup kitchen. I think we're going to move on to research tier 2. It's going to take a while, and that's going to give me time to start working on conveyor belts. All right, let's do it. Oh, did I ever set this warehouse? I know I made a new warehouse over here. Yeah, right there. And this should probably be 15 based on what we were seeing other places. For the other researchers, I guess. Keep an eye on this. It looks like it's going to work out quite well. I guess the question is, how much water is this going to consume? We'll look at the water tank afterwards. Okay, we still had plenty of room in this shower. That's good. Ooh, it did fill up for a moment there. But yeah, it looks like we had plenty of room there, and we went down to 307 there. How much does this normally hold? It doesn't say. Why can't I click on this? Looks like it used about a quarter, maybe a third. Probably about a quarter. Alright, not too bad. But it does mean we need to be careful. And this should restore that water pretty quickly. 8 per second. Oh, I guess without worker there, it's not going to do anything. Right. This is using, yeah, 1 per 144 seconds, 5 per 377 seconds, and both of these tend not to be running all the time. So, yeah, those are fine. Day 150 has ended. Right, food, labor. A lot of people complaining about hard labor. Yeah, pollution is definitely an issue during winter. But we've got enough positive thoughts that it's still not a problem. But I think I do want to try to get to heated water as soon as I can. Okay. So yeah, we probably want to set up another one of these another water pump. Over here somewhere, maybe? And then get rid of that bathing facility. Yeah, let's do that. So we want to copy this building. It's going to take more machinery. Let's go with this right here. Yeah. Although, could even put it right there and it would fit. Okay, let's do that. And then we want a water tank next to it. Oh, I don't remember where the pipe comes out. The front. So if we go up one, that's good. And we can put a pipe right there, and that'll connect. And then we'll set up the bathhouse once that's got water in it. Okay, this is done. Yeah, let's start making copper over here. Let's have Quarry do this. And we just need one person. What are the other things you can do? Oh, bronze, okay. And please use fire tongs. We might as well move you. Stone Abode. Oh, you're a loner, yeah. Oh, you live all the way over here. You live all the way over there. Okay. Let's build another house for you. I'm okay with that. How do we want to squeeze this in? Oh, we could do this. No, not quite. Do this. Yeah, that'll be good. And we'll put them in there. It's probably not going to get done today. These done? Hey, it is. We need you guys. Muffin can do this. Then we're gonna need to set up showers. I may set that up tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna set that up tomorrow. It'll leave this some time to start filling up, and I don't want to destroy this and then start the construction for showers halfway through the day. All right, you're gonna start pumping water now. Oh, right, I wanted to see what the water tank looked like full. 428? Can it have more? It's an odd amount of water to store in the tank, but okay. Oh wow, winter's almost over. And we burned through hardly any fuel. It does look like we can only, if we're researching and building, we can only sustain one charcoal furnace. But the one charcoal furnace and then the one coal processor seems to be able to handle all of the fuel that we need. Oh, I should be checking on these cotton fields. You should probably fallow. Yeah, you're at 70. You're slowly recovering. So are you. You are recovered. Go ahead and plant. You're not recovered. Nor are you. This field is recovered. We'll tell them to plant, but they're not going to plant until the snow's gone. Oh, I needed heating over here for these flax fields. We're doing okay on flax. Yeah, we're fine. We've used a lot of tailored cloaks that we paid a premium for. We're not going to get a chance to sell them, which is a little unfortunate. Does mean we have more woven cloaks available, but they're not worth as much. Though we do make them faster. Yeah, we may end up a lot short on taxes. Day 151 has ended. Alright, let's start a new day. That house is done. Let's get this guy into there. Please move in there. That way you don't need to walk all the way across there to get to where you're going to be. This, I'm going to bulldoze that. Let's remove that. Put in showers. Okay. Oh, where was the pipe? The pipe is 3 up. All right. We're gonna go 1, then up. There we go. Pipes are ready. This is halfway full ish. So it takes, so in about half a day. All right, so actually in about a day we can fill the water tank. That's good to know. Supply ship. These are all terrible deals. These are all so very bad. No, a -1 trust is not worth it to only save 600. Because one trust is basically 25% of our tax. And currently we're looking at about 10,000 in tax. So yeah. Taking on another 645 in debt is more worthwhile than dropping trust by 1. Okay. Well, at least it's some wood and some food. Alright. Oh, I should tell them to prioritize this. Also, are we... Yeah, we're storing copper bars over there, so that's fine. This works out well. We might be able to put another set of showers like over here where this bathhouse is with the same water pump. Okay, yeah, we don't need anyone working there. Can we see stats on this? Oh, okay. 115 water, 23 bathed. 25 bathed, 125 water. Okay. Yeah. Squeaky clean whisker has no tax value. Aww. You have your catalysts, good. We're down to 20 machinery. We were almost at 40 not too long ago. I guess we've built a lot more stuff that needs machinery too. Oh, did we run out of storage again? Oh, these guys have no storage anywhere nearby. That makes sense. I guess if we move them back up to the surface real quick. Yeah, here. Go right there real quick. Oh, that is full? Oh no. Alright, let's build another warehouse here, kind of in the middle. That's probably not going to get done in time, but it's fine. They're coming in from the fields. Good. $383. Alright. Sitting at 428. Oh. Because each pipe holds some water as well. So there's a baseline for the water tower, and then an additional amount for every pipe. Got it. How smart. You guys, allow everything. Already have stuff inbound. Oh man. These got emptied out, so let's move that back down to here. Right? Yes. There's coal over here and copper. Use those. All right. 14 use that. 19 use that. I bet I could put one right here, and between this and this, I wouldn't need either of these. Yeah, although some people need to go pretty far for a bath right now. Maybe we... that's way too far. Day 152 has ended. Oof. Our debt. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. Wanting like 12,000 gold. 12,000 ducats. Yeah, can we get another bath going? We should have everything for that. So bulldoze this. And then put a shower. Right there. Gonna be a little messy to get that pipe all the way over. But it should be doable. Oof, yeah. Running these pipes along here. Don't worry about me. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Is that 1 up or 2? 2. I guess that's fine. Not much copper. Didn't really want those to be that high. Doesn't need to be. Well, let's see. Let's come from this direction. Yeah, we can do it like that. Oh. Let's Delete those and that. Then back to the pipes. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll just have it follow the pathway. And that means we could also delete that. Right? No, that has to be at that level. Okay. The long connection. But yeah, I think that means we could get rid of both. Let's see here. So they want 11,850 from us. 7,000 of that was from supply ships. We're only going to give them a half payment. Ooh. That's actually going to be easy to do as well. Let's save some of the flax then. Perfect. Yeah. Partial shipment. We'll lose 2 trust. But yeah, we're only sending 6,000 instead of 12,000. Oh yeah, that's great. And we'll see what the... let's see here. So out of that 6,000 that we didn't pay, they're only asking us to pay another 888. So we essentially got away with about 5,000 off of our taxes. I am okay with that. Whisker ship. We have room for 17 more. Ooh, a rebel. Nice. Another rebel? Excellent. We'll take it. Rebel. Healthy. Rebel. Tent. Yes, please. I was going to say, what are we researching that's taking so long? We're going to the next tech tier. That's what we're doing. Okay, we're building those showers. It looks like it's going to be just in time. And then I think I'm going to get rid of this bath and see how we do. I may build a bath over here, though. It's probably a good idea. Oh no, we got a bathhouse right there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, these showers are good to go. So we're going to get rid of that. Freeze up a little bit more of our coastline. Wonder if the water pipes cover the pathways that they walk on and keep them from getting soaked in the rain. I'll have to check that. I also don't know how long they stay soaked once they're out of the rain. I don't know if it's instant or not. Okay. We'll have to see how this handles 2 baths. For the amount of water. 433. That should probably fallow. Should probably fallow as well. You're doing fine. One person with a long trip. Okay, the miners, that's fine. We expect that for them being on the other side of the island. Is this filling up? Yes, it is filling up, so we probably need another one. Yeah, as soon as someone's done with the shower, someone else pops in. That's probably our busiest one. It makes sense. It's kind of right in the center of our population area. $35 serviced. And so what did that bring this one's service down to? 17. So yeah, we don't quite need another shower over here yet, but we will eventually. Also, what did that put this one at? 21. Okay, so 56 total. And it took, yeah, this could probably support one more shower, but that's it. And that's all it would be doing. Day 153 has ended. Still dealing with some of that pollution because it's cold. That's fine. We're getting better showers in here for people. Cold shower. Took a cleansing cold shower. All right. So that is the same approval bonus as bathing in the ocean? What? What? However, it is a higher quality shower, and so this unsatisfactory bath has reduced quite a bit. So there's 13 people that bathed in the ocean that would have not had a penalty if they took a cold shower. Okay. Still have people eating raw food, but that's okay. It's a pretty minor effect. We have a lot of housing to upgrade, but it's going to take us a lot of stone. A whole lot of stone. Day 153 has ended. Day 154 begins. What do we have coming in today? Nothing. Okay, so I think the showers are good to go. Looking at the pollution again. Yeah, that... Uh-oh. Went into the field. This... Down we go. So that's not... Oh, we didn't dig out everything here. I bet I don't have anyone close enough to dig that. That makes sense. Okay, it is going down a little bit. That was at 30 point something. Now it's at 29.7. And that was at 100%. Now it's at 96.9. Okay. Yeah, so it's clearing out a little bit. But regardless, that's just not sustainable. Oh, I forgot to look at how the digging was going in here. Almost done. Let's put some more paths out here. Good. How about we do this and then remove the path there so you can dig. Oh, that's coal. That's why they're not pulling it up right now. We don't need more coal. But yeah, these guys immediately get back to digging. Get in there. Dig that stuff. Yeah, as soon as we give them the space for it, they get in there. Keep digging. Oh, and that's why these aren't dug out, because they're coal, and we don't need coal right now. That's why they sat there for so long. It'd be nice if there was a force dig, so even though we have more coal than our production limit, just tell them, just please dig that up anyway. Almost there. Okay. A nice solid block of stuff. Not everything. Oh, because the field. Yeah, that makes sense. This will be a start, though. What's the pollution look like down here? Why is there some extra pollution over there? No idea. Yeah, I don't know where the pollution in that corner is coming from. Alright. But this is set so that we can start building stuff on this floor. We may have to dig out the ceiling above it as well to build 2 tall buildings, but we'll kind of do that on a case-by-case basis. I think, though, we're going to stop here for today. I'm getting hungry, and I'm still very tired. Alright. Yeah, this worked out really well. We'll be ready to start building some new stuff down there and get some new production going. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, let's let it get into evening time. Who are we gonna raid today? Who, oh, whom? Who's playing this right now? Not that stream. Okay. We'll leave that right there instead. Alright, what do we got? Go visit Digwood. It's been a little while. Just playing some RimWorld. We like RimWorld. Here's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. If I can, I'll make it up on Thursday. But yeah, we'll have more Whiskerwood Tuesday, 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.